Alright. And we're back. Make sure everything's working. And it seems like it is. Alright. Alright. Wanderer's Palace hard. Let's see. Alright. Bronze Lake, okay.
Blundering treasure hunter.
Blozing sent you your way, yeah? Well, I'll be Throus-damned. It's you. The bloke who lopped off the Tunbury King's head. You still remember me? It was a pair around the entrance to the Wanderer's Palace. Saw you, right? Before the great bleeding Tunbury stabbed us. Wasn't he stabbed, love?
Indeed we were. 'Twas most unpleasant. Now, adventurer, you're here to do something we would rather not do ourselves. Venture into the Wanderer's Palace again.
Best we start from the beginning, huh? Like I was saying, we was act away at the little Tunburys when the big one snuck up behind us. Well, we tried to fight it off, but it got the best of us. Never been in worse shape, just lying there, bleeding. Hell, I thought we weren't long for the realm. Just as I was thinking of having me last words, lo and behold, the Tunburys we'd been having it out with started treating us. Nursed us right back to health, they did. And that's when we learned the truth about the Tunburys. See, they were only menacing folk because of the curse, a curse that you lifted when you slew the Tunbury King. At Art. That lot are calm and kind, and twice as kindly again. Why, it was a right pleasure having them take care of us for a fair spell. It's a pity those peaceful days didn't last. A band of Mamoja that called themselves the Silver Scales came storming into the palace. They say they're mercenaries, but they're nothing but the scum of the bleeding realm.
The howling, the blood, and so many dead. If it weren't enough, the surviving Tonburs were locked away deep in the ruins. Why, in the name of the 12, did they deserve such a fate, I ask you? Well, we'd grown rather fond of the Tonburs, who lived amongst them. They had good hearts, no matter how odd their appearance. None of that should matter anyway. This fellow is Hurrian, and I'm McCorton. We lessened the couple of our difference. I should think not.
Mm-hmm.
My heart goes out to those Tonburs. Truly, to be so betrayed, so ill-treated and locked away in some horrid dungeon, and by one's own people, no less. My dearest and I know the pain all too well. We both had to leave our birthplace. Why, you ask? Simply because we were different. No, we will not sit idly by and let the Tonburys be subjected to such terrible treatment.
Well said, love. And much as we'd like to give the Silver Scales the boot them ourselves, we can't stand up to a cartload of Mamoja. So please, I am back. Say you'll do it in our place. The Wanderer's Palace is the only home the Tunburys have got. Now they have to speak to Azbej Kirazi and get a ride in his boat across the lake. Or what is it now? Bon voyage?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm about to get this started up, and we can do this mission as well. A Buzzy Chirazi.
Come on, that treasure hunter's errand, have we? Well, I'll take you across the lake, but be warned, the palace you're making it for is held by the Silver Scales, and their leader's the most fearsome of the lot. Now, the Tonburys aren't friends of mine. Even I think the way the Momoja imprison him is wrong. Capturing him, turning him into thralls, and go and give those sellswords hell.
And now Wanderer's Palace is available. Ah, all right. Excellent. All right, I don't know who ranked in Tonar is. All right. Well, while you're logging in, I'll wander around a bit. Taking the opportunity to work on some stuff for Star Wars: The Old Republic. Very nice. I know a guy who worked on that game. Got fired during a vacation. If you don't laugh, you'll cry. Wanderer's Palace Hard. Loading this up. Excellent. Let's go.
The honest sneaks as Ararak are not for the righteous glories of battle. They would sooner injure their foes with cowardly traps than risk an equal confrontation. The traps which I speak often make use of barrels stuffed with fire sand, a substance which, when ignited in sufficient quantities...
Finally, there we go. We'll pick that up in a minute. Wanderer's Palace Hard. Continue let us. Romanus, go do a job. On this day, Khalil Glenn. Snap. Let's continue. That with Rick. All right. Got him? Lazy. Louis Zuluja. Well, sure, why not? Okay. There. It looks like he has two minds of the subject.
Oh, good.
Where's this? The simply server sales. Whatever. For Silver for Doom reaches it. Excellent. Thumbrous. Okay. Oh. Well, too late. Up for a challenge too. Ha! That was a joke. Alright. Amador Keep Hard. Amador? Keep hard. I do have Amador Keep Hard, okay. Just making sure.
The honourless snakes of Zahakar care not for the righteous glories of battle. They would sooner injure their foes with cowardly traps than risk equal confrontation. The traps of which I speak often make use of barrels stuffed with fire sand, a substance which, when ignited in sufficient quantities, can launch a merchant's wagon 2 full spear lengths in the air. Now, victims of such shameful tactics are left dazed and vulnerable, if not slayed outright. Does your blood not seethe at the thought? When I task you with removing the source of this ignominy, the fire sand itself, I would not have you risk life and limb in its destruction. By the bridge to the west of here, one of the brethren waits you. He is a tamer of drakes, and his promises to lend you a creature from his stables to aid in your noble efforts.
So, next one is Amador Keep Hard.
For we Amujahs Ararakis, one of the mere dust and rock, it's a sacred ground. The preservation of this holy land is both duty and privilege. One of the greatest threats of this delicate balance are the voracious bronze tortoises. These insatiable creatures wander as their appetites lead them, feeding without surcease. Slaughtering them brings little respite, for they multiply at a seemingly unnatural pace. No wonder Dalai would have you dispatch their matriarch, the mighty Lavakil. She spawns her shell-backed children in such uncontrollable numbers. To draw out her mother, however, you must first endanger her offspring. Slay the lesser tortoises and the matriarch will soon appear. With their crushing weight and snapping jaws, you'll find Lacobe a worthy adversary.
Alright. Fix it, please. Alright. Let's do Amador Keep. Let's get it. I just realized I didn't get the stuff from my front door I was supposed to. I got something from Amazon I need to go pick up. Eventually. It never ceases to amuse me how quickly you beat these things. Do appreciate the speed run. Oh no, it's the boogeyman. Syrup of the void. Ha! Classic gargoyle. Oh. Very flow erupts from the ground. There we go. What you cannot see can hurt you. It's good music. Yes, you were not invited. And there we have it. Okay. Ardashir. Well fought, Peter. Yep. You know, these lands really are quite beautiful, dangerous though they may be. Were it not for my logbook, I would swear I was in some manner of sightseeing tour. Of course, all that ghastly bloodletting does rather spoil the picture, but I digress. How's the anima? Still no changes? I mean, not that I've noticed. That is most unfortunate, yet we must take solace in the fact that it is not yet faded from the weapon. I am certain it will quicken. 'Tis but a question of when. It's quickening slowly. Let us press on to our next destination. Lead the way, Peter. Something happened behind me. It's slowing, exactly. This is the slowest quickening I've ever seen. The Dusk Vigil. I have that one, right? Oh yeah, I got the Dusk Vigil. Last three are all from Heavensward's main quest, so shouldn't have any problem getting those then. At least that's definitely. The lever. Lever, I hardly know her. I should have stood at the door and waited. Oh. key. Wait, up, I guess the wrong direction. After this dungeon, I'll probably need to take a potty break really quick and do the last screen. Very effective. Chaplain choker. Who would want to choke a chaplain? I'm sure there are quite a few people. So it rose off in the distance. Five-minute mission. I'll pass on that. Alright, let me use the restroom. I'll be right back. All right. Man, I'm paranoid. I'm worried I didn't lock the front door. Hold on. I grabbed the Amazon package. Thank you. I grabbed the Amazon package, and I was like, yeah, all right, I'm good. And then I was like, did I lock the front door? I did. I was just being all paranoid. Okay. Next. Samal, was that it? Probably. The Kale Cats are so funny. Really have no use for anything in that treasure chest, so. Gonna come find me or not? Onward! Do enjoy that Kingdom Hearts symbol on my back, though. Two dragons at once? How could we possibly fight them? See a few of them. Another objective fulfilled. The Airy is next. Nope, 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 nope. Stop that. Force of habit. There we go. I just almost screwed it up. Put on the best equipment. Wait, wait. May need the vault after this. Okay. That did happen in the main quest of Heavensward, that's true. Oh, I didn't mean to get that. That dragon's terrible. Or nerve. To say to Ares Drake. Very airy Drake, though. I believe I just hit it with my stick and he died. I'm going to assume those two things are related and ignore all evidence of the contrary. Tap! He dies. I get him! Tap a creature and he died, and he's like, "You're welcome." Like, yeah, I'm not sure that was actually you. Of course it was. What else would you do? This will be very interesting to watch this battle unfold. And now we're going to save that for the Midnight battle. No, we'll do it. There's a whole bunch of dragons at once. Yeah, it's good stuff. Lots of fun, if nothing else. And we're beating it up. That was easier than I remember. The vault, as you said. No, stop that. One of these times I'm gonna win. I'm gonna accidentally click the wrong one. It's gonna happen. Poof. Sir Albafell. I was like, what are we missing? Oh, you just need to vanish. Fair. And down you go. On to the inner sanctum. Abate. Oh, these guys.
I'll cut you to pieces! I will not yield to
Welcome to
you!
the run. You are not He-Man, sir. That guy had a familiar face. like a hero's fate. At one point, there were just too many knights. I'm not very familiar with chess, but I think that 3 knights is too many. Maybe that's the same color. That shouldn't have worked, but whatever.
Filthy rats!
You got him?
Now the final cut!
Oh, I understand. There's 2 chessboards. That makes sense.
This shall be a mercy.
That's disgusting. Five minutes around. Okay. Ardashir? Is it good now? Ah, there you are. I'm glad to see you're unhurt. Yep. That's it. Thank you. Pray forgive me. While waiting here, my eyes could not help but be drawn to the architecture. Breathtaking, is it not? You got the music from it. Yes, it was very nice. Back to the matter at hand. How fares the animal weapon? Surely it's shown some hint of late. I mean, there's just one time whenever I walked away and suddenly there was a ghost behind me. The anima took on a corporeal form that it has quickened. Geralt must hear of this. I will return to Azizla and relate him the good news. It was actually like 3 dungeons ago, but whatever. When you're rested, please meet with us there. Okay. Hey there, are you Carbuncle? Where to? With it in my inventory, not in my hand. Talk to him. Got it. Here's that stick you wanted. Peter, you returned. Excellent. Thank the bloody gods. Now maybe we can stop gibbering like a bleeding uppo and tell me what exactly happened out there. I'm guessing things went well. Have you not listened to a word I've said? Pieter believes the anima has achieved cognitive self-awareness, manifesting itself as a corporeal form independent of the receptacle you created. I've had up to here with your bleeding cogs and corpses. Speak plain, boy. Having experienced battle together with Pieter, the anima has melded with your weapon. More than that, the anima may have taken on a unique physical form. Yeah, it's like Carbuncle, only, less worthless. What? It spoke to you? Remarkable. What did it sound like? What did it say? I thought I heard a woman whispering. Amazing. Anima's already learning how to communicate. Ah, if only my master were here. I can hardly wait to see what else it is capable of. And I look forward to going home. Any road, give us the weapon, will you? I bet there's still room for improvement somewhere or other. There you go. Ha ha! I'll toughen up now. Maybe it's useful. Maybe, I don't know. It's got wheels on it. What did I tell you? Better than ever. That animal was sleeping before. Shows I ain't sleeping now. Never seen a weapon do that in all my years in the trade. What an exquisite glow. As if the anima could burst forth at any moment. Yep. It is acceptable. Ha-ha. If so young an anima was able to take form of its own volition, imagine what might become given time. A force that shines bright enough to make the very stars burn with envy. Oh my. Animal weapon is awakened from its slumber, ascending to new heights of power. Against its own, you'll receive animal weapon for a white mage. Concerned about this animal's growth. That's which will prevent the growth. Anima's growth thus. However, the soulstone is not without its limits. As it continues to absorb aether and grow, I fear it may not bear from the strain of further development. You're telling me after all the work I did, the anima could swell up like a bombard and burst? Better have a plan to fix it, because I sure as hell ain't starting over. Who exactly do you think you're talking to? This is my life's work. Short of the time as may be, of course I have a plan. If we can reinforce the soulstone and increase its capacity for etheric energies, it should remain stable. I'll speak with Rowena and see about collecting what we require. He had me fooled when he was begging and pleading to see those Charlene books before. Good to know your incompetence was only for show. Well, seeing as how you have everything under control, if you don't mind, I think I will run up to some tavern to get deep in your cups. Sadly, you haven't the time nor the coin for it. Not when you have a new weapon to make for our friend Peter here. A new weapon? I just finished fixing the one he has now. Why the hell do you need another? Just as we develop and change over time, it's only fitting that anima should as well. What do you mean to tell me you were always such a gentleman, even as a child? Never ends, does it? Fine. If it'll help me settle my debt with Rowena, you can have your bleeding weapon. We're attaching a soulstone to a new weapon. We're going to need materials for conducting aether. That's where you come in. I need you to go and fetch some enchanted rubber, fast-drying carbon coat, fast-acting Allegan catalyst, and divine water. I know Alassa Mordano sells them. Christina's her name. Like as not, you'll find her keeping a corner in the House of Splendors. They won't come cheap. You're a resourceful sort. I'm sure you'll think of something. Yeah, sure. I mean, I might. I don't know. When you get the poetics to spare, you can just use them on the stuff for the weapon. Cool. Weapon modification. A customer. You're a customer, aren't you? I mean, I realize this isn't a proper stall, but I do have wares to sell. That is, if you're willing to buy them. Have you come to buy my wares? You can make my stick better? Aether conductive materials. I think I have what you're looking for, but it won't come cheap. Truth be told, I don't get buyers these days all that often, but now that I have you, my new favorite customer, I'm sure to turn a profit, and then I can build a stall of my very own. But I don't want your Gil. No dealings with Gil. It's much too messy. What with all the counting and the sorting and the finding a place to... bartering is much simpler, don't you think? There are a few things I'd be willing to trade for, if you're interested. Good request of Christina can be obtained through various means, including dungeons, tribal quests, and crafting. Speak with other players and share information to discover how to find them. Unidentifiable bone, Francesca, unidentifiable shell, touching the Malay manor, unidentifiable ore, dispelling arrow, unidentifiable seeds, and king cake. These you need 4 of are 5,000 seals each from your grand company. Okay. You get 10 each for poetics, or you get far enough into beast tribes. I have several beast tribes that I actually could get stuff from. However, I've used a lot of the beast tribe stuff to get ventures, so I can upgrade one of my people. So, Adamantite Francesca. Let's start with that. Use both. All right, yeah, I see how this works. Okay. Well, the good news is this is a way for me to spend stuff that I don't need. So, nope, hold on. I have lots of these. The thing is, I had a whole lot of Serpent Seal abilities that I wasn't using, so I just kept maxing out. But now that I have to spend the max out on, I actually have the use for it. Give me 3 king cake, thank you. Appreciate it. There we go. What would you like? I have all of this. I have no use for hardly any of it. Barons. Silver Tears. Hallowed Halls. Sigma. I have a Nidhogg car. I'll just discard that. Fenrir. All right, so how am I doing on these? Got 4 of those, got 3 of those, I got 2 of those. I can sell duplicate cards for MGP at the Good Gold Saucer. Good to know. I will keep them from now on. I've been discarding them. I didn't know I could do that. Thank you for the tip. That helps. Yeah, I just get irritated whenever I get extra cards. I'm like, I dump them. All right. Okay, next thing I'm going to do, I'm going to head over this a ways. I'm going to see about what I can pick up from money. I got 60,000 gil at the moment. Oh, I'm moving the wrong way. Okay, good. This is now my best cane, so I can stop worrying about accidentally discarding it. I will have it on at all times. That's what I need. Okay. Ventures complete. Report. That will be done. So what you get from me, I will be satisfied with. You ask for it. Take it. All right. I need to turn in some of these ventures because that's the whole reason I did. The whole reason I spend all that stuff at the Beast Tribe is to get those ventures. I'm going to get that right now while I'm thinking of it and before I forget. Yes, I want modern vocation, and I am like 4 away, I think. 4 ventures away. Yep, I'm 4 ventures away. If I hadn't done those last 2 ventures with them, I would have enough. Okay. So, which beast tribe do I want to talk to next? Who am I in the best terms with? On the best terms of the Voth. Voth and then Ixal. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do those missions I've started with these guys. Get that first. Then I'm going to check out the Voth and see what I can do there. Again, I think I've traded everything I can trade for ventures. So I was trying to get my Conjurer up to a White Mage. Conjurer person. Retainer. My Conjurer Retainer. Then I get some rest. Have a good rest. Thank you so much for your help today. I should be back online Sunday morning. Probably doing stuff with the wife. Lots of these missions that I haven't done yet. And then I expect Monday I'll probably do a lot of stuff with the wife. On Tuesday I should be able to stream a little bit, as I have been. I have next week off as well. Christmas week. Did that weapon process 13 times? Nice. One for each Heavensward job. Well, again, I appreciate the help. Oh, the mummy has arrived. Hey there. Well, as I said, have a great rest. Appreciate the help. Purely passive phase. Oh, when I'm fighting things, they don't want to attack me.
My brother has told me of his plan. You will have command of one of the scaly children in the fiery destruction she breathes. Claim under her back honored ally, and direct her barrels you wish to incinerate. Should you need to dismount, the drink will return her to me. I'll hold her in readiness until you can prepare to continue your mission. Now go and bring ravenous fire to the servants of the flame.
Sure thing. I'm gonna set things on fire. It'll be fun. For the weapon, it's all dependent on currency, which is generated just by playing the game. Right. Yep, I have a goal, and once I get a goal, I get pretty intense about it. So, yep, I'll be working my way toward that, which is fantastic. Like you said, I don't actually have to work at it; it'll just happen on its own. But I don't have to worry about any other weapons. I'll just keep this weapon for a while. And it's pretty. There we go. Fallen corpses writhe in style. I believe is the first Hildebrand mission. Okay.
How will they display a courage, honored ally? May our enemies know that even their precious beacons be not safe from our wrath. But lust for power be not so easily dampened. Until our hour is won, I fear we not need break these internal altars again and again. The echoing reports of exploding barrels were as triumphant cries to my ears. I'm afraid, however, that the loss of fire sand will simply spur our enemy, if ever more shameless, acts of cowardice. We must stand ready. With the death of Lavakel, you have slain a great threat to our holy land. It shall be many years before another tortoise attains her size and claims the matriarch's name. But we must not grow complacent. The sky fires that seared the realm have shaken the foundations of all we knew to be true.
Excellent. We have more stuff to do over here.
Do you know a forgotten sand springs the Mikot settlement found to the south of the Sagoli Desert? We just received urgent word from Noonska. She reports that a hunting party of the U tribe village was ambushed by a sizable Amaja force. That these were not massacred outright or dragged away by the raiders. They were likely already been timbered. Lunga mentions, however, that one of the Mikot was nimble enough to evade capture, flee into hiding. We have no alliance with the U tribespeople, but we cannot close our eyes to an act perpetrated by the very foe we so greatly despise. With a chance to strike a blow at our enemy, we'll go to war for Forgotten Springs. Be my spear, honored ally, and I shall hurl you into the midst of Zunrock. Lunga awaits reinforcements to the southeast. Join your strength to hers, and do what must be done to rescue this lone, courageous Mikot Ranger.
Sure, I can do that. Oh man, when I started the stream today, felt like a bug was trying to crawl up my nose. It was the worst. Pretty sure it's a beard hair that went rogue. It was not a pleasant experience.
Oh, gods be good. When I requested reinforcements, I did not expect the war leader to send you. And just as before, you're too slow to respond. When I sat here, grinding my teeth in frustration, I watched as the flame fangs discovered the ranger's hiding spot and hauled her off to the encampment. The encampment is their forward base, and as such, the place is awash with alert and wary soldiers. The two of us would fare poorly against such numbers. Without a cunning plan, that is, you, my eager outsider, will have the use of my mount to sow a trail of chaos amongst their ranks. Listen carefully. The Amaja like to stockpile the oil that they use to light their watchfires and such. Seek out the barrels and tap the drake's head. That is the command for them to spout a gout of flame. The resulting explosion should be enough to distraction for me to slip in and free the captured Mikot. Once you've freed yourself from the angry Amaja, meet us beyond the edge of the camp, where the desert begins.
I can do that. Pretty good at putting things on fire. Yeah, I can just safely ignore them. They're not going to do anything to me.
Even riding a drake, you somehow managed to arrive last. I thought perhaps you'd caught in an explosion and burned to a crisp. A pleasant thought, but apparently not the case. Uluni? Could it really be you? We thought you had long ago perished. Oh no, I'm sure of it. Your voice is unmistakable. I recall the many days we spent laughing and chatting in the springs. I don't know you or your damnable springs. I am Lungar, warrior of the Brotherhood of Ash. My people are the Amulja, proud and strong. You have the wrong Makot. I'm heading back to camp. See this hunter safely home before you return to the Ring of Ash. No escort will be necessary. I'm a hunter of the U tribe, and I cannot cross the sands alone. If I cannot cross the sands alone, I do not deserve to return at all. I would, however, have you return to the springs in any case, adventurer. There's more to your friend, to Ulun, that you should know.
Alright, as long as I get to ride my flaming horse, that's fine.
We meet again, adventurer. I needn't tell you that your companion is without a doubt the little loon I used to know. There must be some pressing reason for subterfuge. Many of our tribe were close with the loon. They may help you understand why Ulun hides behind that mask, or how you might best help her. Loon, of course I knew her. She was my blood sister. We were both daughters of the former Noon, though our mothers were not the same. You find my choice of tense confusing? She's dead, stranger, slain alongside her mother more than 5 years ago. I did not witness the incident myself, but I will never forget the sudden pain of her loss. It is not uncommon to hear of skirmishes between our people and the Amulja. The lizard men do not respect our territory. They interfere with our hunts. The desert suffers for their presence. Loon? Oh, yes, I remember the name. She was a quiet girl, too timid for even a slap at biting desert flies. The lizard men took her away from us, and for that I shall never forgive them.
Sweet-smelling huntress.
It is said that a hunting party was set upon by the Amulja. Many of my kin have not returned from the sands. Must the tragedies of the past be so faithfully repeated? Oh. You're late. I might have thought you delayed by a well-worked worm, but the glowing pity of your eyes tells a tale. Do they mourn for me in the Forgotten Springs, Look at me, adventurer. This is an Amulja battle mask, given to me by the war leader himself. It is worn only by those who've chosen the path of the warrior. You likely heard stories from the rangers, how I was taken or killed during the Amulja raid all those years ago. Well, they are right, and they are wrong. I know not how they survived the attack, but it was Hamilcar who found me as I stumbled through the desert, barely conscious, badly wounded. He gazed down upon my battered face and gave me a simple choice. Linger here and die, or come with me and fight. It was then that I made the decision to discard my past, my family, my tribe, my very identity. I was reborn into the Brotherhood of Ash, existing for no other purpose but to feed the fires of my vengeance. This mask is a symbol of my resolve. It represents my transformation into an Amaljarf soldier, strong and proud. I tell you this not to justify my deceit, but to dam the flood of your foolish questions before they begin. Now, still your unwanted sympathy. Make your report to the war leader.
Umushka. Honored ally, with your continued aid, the Brotherhood of Ash will recontinue the glory of the past. As once did our ancestors, we shall forge a steel our bodies and spirits, and deal great death with honor. To no gods will we beg, nor against the meek raise arms. We are warriors, walkers of the path of righteous battle. We do not kneel to claim our strength. Live by these words, and your soul too shall burn as brightly.
Sure. Tribal quest complete. Reputation up. I'm now recognized amongst the Brotherhood of Ash. Furthermore, I have access to a wider selection of wares. Wait, where? Shallow Scryon.
The zealotry of Ifrit's devotees knows no bounds. They perpetrate all manner of foolish and honorless acts in the name of calling forth the Lord of the Inferno. It's fortunate, then, that our own counter-strategies are many and varied. We need only read the ashes to divine the most promising tactic before marching off to do battle with our foes. Our divinations, however, require a goodly supply of iron tortoise shells. We also require a store of fire sprite cores, for no ordinary fire otherwise burned hot enough to consume the natural armor of these shambling hills. Honored ally, would you aid in the hunt for iron tortoises and wildfire sprites, and gather the materials for our rituals? These adversaries shall prove sufficiently worthy to maintain your warrior's edge, while you await more monumentous engagement. The shadows of Zarakash scouts fall upon the brothers of the Rings of Ash. Though they probe for a weakness in our defense, they'll find that the wall of the Brotherhood stands solid against their incursions. We shall teach these incautious fools with swift and final judgment awaits any who would seize the lizard's tail. Go forth, honored ally, and cut short the reconnaissance efforts of the Amalja thaumaturges and lancers that you find. When their brethren spy the carcasses strewn across the approaches to Zanurak, they shall know that the borders of the Brotherland are not to be lightly tested. Our fanatic kin are nothing if not persistent. Once more they seek to focus and intensify the blessings of their deity. They've constructed sturdy beacons in Zanurak, and consecrated these towering talismans with Ifrit's fire. You'll need more than a handful of ash to smother such roaring flames, honored ally. The time for subtlety is past. Use whatever weapons you have at your disposal, but bring these structures crashing down. As ever, the Flame Fangs will seek to deny you at every turn. Engage them if you must, but do not lose sight of your true task. Attend me, honored ally. Our Zanurak foes yet shelter the potent flames of Ifrit, and fuel their endless fires. You fuel their endless rites with this unholy fire. Once more did they erect blazing beacons within their camp in a bid to forever dwell upon the heat of their deity's savage blessing. How many times did we topple these foul talismans? We have not yet the numbers to prevent their constant reappearance. Thus again I must turn to you for aid. I'd have you slip inside the boundaries of their encampment with this smothering ash and extinguish all the beacons you find. The Flame Fangs have, however, grown wary of their incursions, and posted veteran sentinels to guard against our attacks. Expect your efforts to be met with furious retaliation. The Makota Forgotten Sands springs of The Makota Forgotten Springs have grown desperate in their ongoing conflict with the Flame Fangs. They have spread their forces too thin in an effort to protect their hunting grounds. The Ute tribe will not accept aid from us, but we cannot allow their ill-considered tactics to result in ever more tempered slaves. I have devised a solution to this quandary, as there are various problems that would arise from a direct confrontation. I propose that we employ the unbearable heat of a drake's breath to drive the rangers back to their settlement. Such a measure will not cow the seasoned hunters for long, but it will at least prevent the flame fangs from swelling their ranks until we have had a chance to enact further plans. Speak with our master of drakes at the edge of the Sagoli, and heed his instructions well. All right. Get as much of these done as we can before we head back. Okay. Are you ready to ride forth, honored ally? My drake is at your service. Rattle the nerves of this foolish me coat before they're snatched up at the very raiding party that happens along.
So basically, scare them away before they get kidnapped.
Youch, my tail! You singed my beautiful tail!
And I'll do it again, too. I'm crazy.
Oh, the heat sears my eyes! Get it away from us! Away!
One more location.
How come the blazes are you, the noodle here of this?
Well, you're welcome.
Do you have any materials for our divinations?
Sure, I got the tortoise shell and some sprite cores.
Yes, these treasures of Fairyland will be put to good use. Our mystics will be well pleased with your contributions. These prophetic rituals are once traditional amongst all Lavalja, but the old ways are being forgotten. Once the omens have been scried and our battle path decided, we shall find further need for your assistance, adventurer. You'll not seek to harrow them too far. They'll serve to stiffen their resolve. No, first we will allow the terror to take root and grow. I judge by the smell of smoke and blood that your task was a success. Even my stubborn kin must feel a flicker of doubt in the strength of their vaunted blessings bestowed upon them. You, an outsider, have accomplished much for the Brotherhood. We are fortunate indeed to have you as our honored ally. The unholy flames of Defreet no longer wink at us in the darkness. You have once more deprived our foe of a potent source of strength. I wish only that your victory were more permanent. The Flame Fangs will respond, doubtless, with their characteristic zealotry, but the Brotherhood of Ash cannot and will not be swayed from its path. The Mercourt have retreated from the sands. That is well. Spilling blood without cause will not further our agenda. Thank you, honored ally.
Oh, glad I could help. Excuse me. Alright. What can I buy from you? Anything of use? Lots of stuff for crafting. Nothing I can use. All right. At 44 ventures? I should be able to do the thing now. Alright, to the Veth. The Veth are near the Chocobo. Tailfarer. Getting a lot taken care of today. A lot of little minutiae you wouldn't want to do in a day when you only have like 4 hours and can take care of in a day with 8. Especially near the end of the week when I'm feeling pretty good about everything else I've gotten done. And I just recently completed the Heaven's Word. Get in the shaft.
Welcome, great hunter. Not long ago, we received a request from the fleshlings of Tailfeather. Yes, a few bells passed. They asked that we procure Malia branches. Will you go and gather them for us? Malia prefers soil in the smoldering wastes best. Here, let me mark your map with location of good budding grounds. 3 places, 3 chances to find Malia branches. When you see them, defeat them quickly. Then bring back what you find.
Don't find anything. All right. That's taken care of. And one more over here. Now, the question is this going to max out our friendship with the Voth?
The great hunter returns. Did you find Malay? Did you find flexible, pliable, Malia branches?
Here you go.
Branches from 2 Malay. One would be plenty, but with 2 of the fleshlings we'll be very pleased. These branches will make great arrows for chocobo hunting, or so fleshlings say. They seem to enjoy making arrows. Yes, many arrows. Until now, Malaya were only a nuisance. Their limbs bear no fruit. Their bark inedible. Hunting in the smoldering wastes was bothersome. Now Malaya have value, thanks to the hunters. For the bath, Nanka eggs always have great value. They are a delicacy, a very tasty treat. We offered them to the hunters, but they say our eggs are putrid. Such strange fleshlings they are. Very, very strange.
I don't know how many of those I need. Vast Deft Arm is trying very hard to stand still. The difficulty of this quest seems to current level.
Where am I? Who am I?
What?
Fooled you, mister. What a strange feeling to say that to someone so trusting. Is that what it means to deceive? I feel thrill and guilt at the same time. But holding aside, I want to tell you my thought, a daring thought. I cannot do it without your help. You know our walls are made of clay. Yes, they require constant tending. Layers upon layers must be slathered over time. The walls of our hive are not hardened like steel, like Las Asnach. Thin walls mean thin defenses. We succeeded in stealing stockpiles from deep inside Las Asnach until they became aware of our bold ventures. Now, we no longer wish to live as their parasites. We wish to find our own beds. So we listened to the One Mind and followed, and they seem to have found other beds of clay in the domain, even more dangerous, near the Dragon Tower. Too dangerous for them to take. My thought was, we could try asking their dragons for permission to extract the clay ourselves. I thought it was too daring, much too daring. I did not consider it at first, knowing the dragons were at war with the Nat. While the non-mind take care to avoid senseless bloodshed. They are not entirely guiltless. No, not guiltless. Yes, we kill dragons too. Traveling to the Dragon Tower of our own would mean certain death. They most certainly would take us as an enemy. But I remembered something I heard in my travels. Master, you have spoken to the dragons before. Yes, you could escort me to them to ask for permission. Should I succeed in my quest, we could wean ourselves from Lost Asnach entirely, sustain ourselves. It is worth a try. I would prepare for this daring quest. That is pretty daring. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, let's check this over here. Identifiable shell. I could tell that was something we could do too. I do not think any one non-mind has come this close to the Dragon Tower as I. Were you not with me? I fear I would soon be dust. And now, to go closer. Whoop. Wow, he's even upstairs. He's bold indeed. Hey, Vidofnir. I have a Noth friend who wants to be your buddy.
Well met, friend of Isael. Thou wished to speak with me.
Yes, actually, I have a friend here. He's a little buggy, but other than that, he's pretty great.
How perplexing.
What compelleth thee to bring a Nath before me?
Great dragon, merciful dragon, forgive my intrusion. It was I who asked Master for an audience. I am not of the Nath. I am an exile, cast away from the colony. I am a Vath. The Vath have no appetite for hostilities near our home. We fear the dragons. I came to entreat, to beseech you for help.
Boldly spoken, Vath. What wouldst thou ask of me?
I, the Death Arm, only seek to secure clay from the sediment beds in your lands to fortify our walls. Should our walls crumble, the One Mind will surely seize our colony for their own. They should beset your tower with ease. But the Nath of the One Mind are foe to us, just as they are to you. Great Dragon, will you allow our humble colony to harvest the clay within your domain?
The clay is of little worth to us. Be that as it may, I cannot yet grant thy request. Words will not serve as proof. By thy deed shalt thou demonstrate that thou standest apart from the swarm. Face our enemy. Slay the Nath.
Slay the Nath, but
Thou art troubled by the thought. Thou dost refuse.
no. Great Dragon, I shall do as you ask.
He is indeed unlike his kin, yet how he will fare one's forced to confront his fear. If thou art truly friend to him, thou wouldst do well to follow and observe. Assist him with his task if thou must, but be warned. If he slayeth not a single Nath, we will know.
Dragon's best friend, Ryder Kasargi. Every time I'm here, she's there showing off the dragon, and I love it. I do. It's the best. Because I know that it would kick her offline if she didn't just stay there. So she has to log on every so often to make sure she's not kicked off. And I love it.
Oh, this is not good. Not good at all. I cannot possibly fight the One Mind. What have I gotten myself into?
An adventurer keeps his word.
Not about being an adventurer. You do not understand how it feels, Master. You are not that. This is not like the other requests. If I do not prove myself, the dragons will devour me. Or I wish to be left alone. Look how easy it is to kill your people. I mean, they're very easy to kill. You just need to get through the shells. They're very gooey inside. Come on, man. There's no problem. Well, I killed your people. You can help me next time if you want. It's not hard. Master, I... Those whispers, all at once, 100 voices, buzzing. I cannot move. No. I am myself. I live for my purpose. Begone. I defy you. Well done, friend. You seem to have gotten your freedom. Quiet. So quiet. Could it be? I did it. I subdued the one mind's power. I have conquered the foe. Yes, you have. They will torment me no longer. I am sure of it. Master, my sense of self is strong enough to withstand them. The white dragon is trusting of Master's word. Please, perhaps it is enough to allay her suspicions. The word is LA, but that's fine. Honestly, the fact that you speak with mandibles is pretty insane. Great dragon, I have done as you asked. I have slain the one mind with my own musket. Master can testify to it.
There is no need. From atop the tower did we bear witness to thy deed. Thou hast proven thyself, and thereby earned the right to harvest clay from our lands.
Great dragon, the Vath are ever grateful. Should your kin ever be in need of assistance, our guild shall come to your aid.
Thine offer shall be remembered, Vath. We desire only peace and an opportunity to strengthen our bonds would be welcome.
The Vath shall be careful when crossing the stone tower. We will mark ourselves properly and use a single path. This do we swear. Great dragon, I humbly take my leave of you. Happy ending. Time to report to the Vath storyteller. Yep.
I questioned myself halfway through saying that. I was like, is that the right word? Yes, that's the right word.
Storyteller, what news? I have for you. I have secured beds of clay for the colony. I treated with the great dragon of the stone tower. She gave us consent to take clay from their domain. All of the clay. You treated with dragons? On your own? Did you hear that, Fleetfoot? We are parasites, no more, and established relations with dragons besides. Death Arm, you have done it. But how are you able to accomplish such a thing? Why would the Great White Dragon spare your life? Master has met the Great White Dragon before. He introduced me. She is fearsome, with enormous fangs and claws, but generous, very generous. I completed her trial. I slew the Nap, and their voices, vanished. I no longer fear them. I no longer hear them. Is that true? Did you see him fell the Gnat? He did not succumb to the link? Look. This is auspicious news indeed. It is truly of the non-mind, and you were fortunate to have a compassionate master with you. Without this gracious guidance, such a valiant mission could not have turned, well, it could have turned into a tragic one. I am overjoyed. Yes, overjoyed. We can have much cause to celebrate. Nothing can stand in the way of... Left arm. Malignant flesh skirt of our body. It cannot be. You forget your place. You are ever bound to us. Ever bound to the one mind. All are not but vessels to hold our volition. Have you been using the death arm this entire time? Deformations. Heed well these words. Your distance irritates us. We will suffer it no more. Once you are inconsequential, anomalies, sure to perish when abandoned to the wilds. Thus we allowed, but you survived. You came together. You thrived. At our expense, corrupted flesh sapping us of our strength. We are not without mercy. You will be granted one chance. Return to the colony. Rejoin. Repeat. Repent. Refuse and be purged. Consider this your last decision, as that we can wait no longer. Curse the one mind, taking over my thoughts as he pleases. We will never obey. He means to destroy us. We must not take his words lightly. There are not enough non-mind nor cannons to withstand full invasion. Their numbers are far too great. But then we have no choice but to flee. Flee the colony. Leave the colony behind. You have learned much from our guild. We can survive elsewhere. Do what you will. But we are not leaving Loth Vast Vath. You cannot stay behind. Storyteller. To flee means to live. We will stay. We are the storyteller. Our purpose is to tell our story. Without this sanctuary, there will be no new stories to tell, no storytellers to continue after us. Without Lost Athbap, there will be no non-mind left to feel the joy of individuality, as we have. The overmind will make certain of that. If I abandon the colony, abandon the true purpose, to help all that in need. Forgive me, storyteller. I had forgotten who had saved me. It would be shameful to ignore others who would share my same fate. Most shameful. All of us yet draw breath because of the colony. We have become too accustomed to our freedom to submit again to the overmind. We too will stay and fight to protect our own. So, we are to go to war? Is there no other way? No. There must be. I will find it. I must think. Your enemy and mine. Travel quest complete.
The dragons of Annex Time have become clients of the Adventurers Guild. Reputation up. Reputation is increased to honored. You have an honored reputation with the Nath. New Vath travel daily quests are now available in the Vath Kenai. Furthermore, you'll be able to undertake additional quests from the Vath Kenai as a reputation rank bonus. This bonus is available until the next daily reset time for travel quests. These additional quests will become available after accepting all current daily quests from the Vath Kenai. Please be advised, you cannot undertake these quests if you have no remaining allowances. You now have access to a wider selection of wares from the Vath Stick Peddler. The Vath looks troubled. Let's head to Foundation. Exchange 40 adventures for a copy of Modern Vocation. You have now summon a retainer and assign them a job if they meet the necessary requirements. Happy Oath, if you're a conjurer, I would make you a white mage. Retainer becomes a white mage. Okay, hold on. Healing. Gloves of healing. Slops of healing. And shoes of healing. Earrings of healing. Turquoise bracelet. Ring of healing. Peridot ring. All right.
Hopefully I'll have a better task for me next time. The next time I have a more meaningful task for me. How may I be of service, sir? I will be done. Be of service, sir. Excellent decision, sir. Ventures are my specialty. Thy will be done. I will perform your menial task. Next time you have something more meaningful for me to do.
Okay, so don't have to worry about that anymore on the venture front. Okay, to Mordona. Let's see what we're lacking. All right, let me write these down so I know what to do here. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. So I've written down what I need. Now it's a matter of just, like, procuring it. Okay, so let's head back to Foundation. See what I can buy. All right. Let's see what we can get over here. Special arms materials, okay. So now I have 6 unidentifiable bones. So 4 more unidentifiable bones, and I'll be good to go with that first item. Let's try Vanu Vanu and then let's try Moogles. After that, we will try... You know what? I actually want to try the others first. Because we're farther along with them. We are trusted amongst the XIV. Ooh, it's raining pretty good.
Looks like you find trade. You may make even with featherless nuka.
Okay, so we're not there yet with them. All right. So next, go back to Vanu Vanu. If I read that right, I got nothing from these guys. I've spent it all. We'll try Moogles next. Yep. Okay. Well, phooey. To Moogle lands.
To Zenith!
Favor of Koopa Nuts. Spend it all on unidentified bone. Alright. Well, we're up to 7 unidentified bones. We're almost there. Okay. Alright. Okay, so from here... I think we can actually continue the story. Alright, yep, can't do that just right now. Not easy being green. Let's turn this one in. Yeah, have you swept the cell swords out of the place? Ha! That's a splendid lad. Our thanks to you for saving the Tonberries, at least.
Allow me to add my thanks to his, sir. You have our gratitude on behalf of the Tonberries as well. I think they truly deserve succor. Can you imagine losing your entire being to hatred? Oh, little wonders the Tonberries became monsters. Neither of us are strangers to hate. Growing more spiteful with each passing day is sadly the province of those who are shunned by all those around you. Yet malice will turn us all into monsters. A Tonberry told me as much one day. It gave me pause to think of wandering for ages with a heart ruled by rancor.
Aye, the Tonberries have known more than their fair share of hard times. So from here on out, I want to make sure they stays a sanctuary. Yes. Fortunately, that's where adventurers like yourself about to knock invaders out. I won't have to fear for the Tonberries. Now, we're off to the right old reunion. Good fortune to you, friend. Alright. Lots and lots of stuff for me to do on Sunday and Monday. Fast travel to Rogger's Reach. I wasn't even trying for this one, but I've managed to successfully get this one over with. Homeward bound. First of all, allow me to commend you both for a job well done. Though nothing went according to plan, we nevertheless managed to attract some new recruits, and it was your passion and conviction that moved them to join. Thank you. No, thank you for giving me the opportunity to find out what our people have been through these past 20 years. It has been humbling. And troubling, too. I've heard about the scrolls, but this is the first time I'd seen them in the flesh. To know they say they're the same as any other Imperial... I know you say they're the same as any other Imperial soldiers, but maybe that's how I have to think of them myself if our paths ever cross the battlefield. But when, not if. That day will come, Lise. You can't afford to hesitate when it does. Young, old, conscript, citizen, Garlean, Alamegan, none of that matters. They've all got their reasons, but they're no better than yours, especially when they're bearing down on you, blade in hand. Saying that, I don't want to kill them any more than you do. And if I could convince them to lay down their arms, I would. Sadly, I've never been much of a talker myself, but who knows? Maybe you could be one, Lise. Your father certainly was. Right then, I'd best be preparing for these new recruits. Peter, Lise, it's been a pleasure. And I'm not going to equip this, so best to move on with that. Quest complete. Double handle land level 60 or above. Alright. Oh, well met, adventurer. My name is Galliena, and I work at the House of Splendors for my Aunt Rowena. Following her successful expansion into Edelshire and the three city-states, she's decided to bring her operations here to Rauga's Reach. Our presence here serves to aid the recovery effort, creating jobs for refugees and stimulating the economy. With your skills, you'd be of great help to us. And, of course, if you have any collectibles, I'd be happy to take them off your hands in exchange for scripts. With locations realm-wide, it's never been easier to do business with the House of Splendors. No, I'll go. Quiet. Hear that? This really made me backfire. Imperials. But before that, let's fight this thing. Right here, that's the Cerulean engine backfired. It's Imperials. You gods, you have preternatural senses. I didn't hear a thing. A wide search pattern, divided into three teams. I don't think 3 teams, 3 of us. And nothing forward then. Where are they? Head north. You should see them long before they do. Before they see you. I'll deal with the ones to the south. The armor should be just to the west. Pieter's best equipped to deal with that. We'll attack in 5. That should be enough time to get into position. Rendezvous at the west bank after. Any questions? No? Then good luck. My Chocobo should help me destroy that thing. Gargano. I'm still losing stuff. Stop falling. Ah! Okay. Are you working? All right, I think we got it. All right. All's right with the world. Controller died in the middle of battle. It's like, oh. Thanks there, Final Fantasy 14. It's like, no, we're not pausing. If he dies, he dies. Like, okay, cool. It looks like everything went to plan. Not that I'm surprised. The 3 soldiers I faced didn't put up much of a fight. And most of the Imperials we get out of here are conscripts from the provinces, with little training and even less conviction. It's grim work hitting men and women like that, but I don't doubt that they'd do the same if the roles were reversed. And don't you dare pity a man in armor. Conscript or no, a soldier piloting one of those can kill a dozen good men in a blink of an eye. Oh, not that I need to tell you that after what happened at the wall.
Yep, I watched the whole thing happen. It was pretty awful, actually.
It's fine. But I've been just drop of healing. Right, I believe we've rested long enough. We should resume our journey before someone notices they're missing patrol. Right. We're clear. Only Alliance patrols ahead. You said the forces at Castrum Orient were under the command of Flame General Rabon and Adlin, did you not? By Ralga, the bull of Alamigo himself. I never dreamed I'd have a chance to meet the legend.
He's kind of a badass. Hey, Robon. I brought one of your fangirls.
It is good to see you again, my friends. I hope you are here to tell me you have made contact with the Resistance.
Oh, yeah.
We are, General. Allow me to introduce Monago of Rolga's Reach.
At your service, sir. And may I say what an absolute honor it is to stand before the Bull of Alamigo.
Those eyes are really adorable.
These are not the Blood Sands, girl. You and I are but soldiers on a battlefield fighting for the same cause.
As you say, General. On behalf of Commander Kemp of the Alamigan Resistance, I present to you our formal response.
If that says anything other than yes, you die where you stand.
Really?
Yeah, I'm kidding.
Good. I'm glad we've reached an accord. Though I was not aware you had suffered such losses.
Aye. Some of our finest took part in the Griffin's doomed assault, and we've been struggling to find new recruits ever since. The massacres cast a pall over the whole Resistance, and many who might once have been open to joining us have since thought better of it.
Yep. That's all that
After
makes
all
up.
of the Griffin's false promises, one can hardly blame them. They have no desire to give their lives for a lost cause.
We will not lie to them. This is war, and lives will be lost. Yet what we offer is not the fever dream of a madman, but true hope.
The people need proof of this, Father. Let us show it to them.
What do you propose?
I say we stand shoulder to shoulder with our new allies and engage the Garleans in open warfare. The Resistance must demonstrate that they can hold their own against Imperial regulars. And with our assistance, I am confident they can do just that. If we can achieve even a token victory, I believe it will serve to rekindle the hope of the Alamigan people and inspire them to rise up once more.
It'll also get you a pretty big response, which you don't want.
Aye. Once word spread that we'd won a battle against the Garleans, I'd wager we'd have new recruits flocking to us from malms around. The question is, when and where do we strike?
Gonna get a pretty nasty reprisal.
I'm glad you asked. I have a plan.
Do tell. You have to be honest with yourself about your chances. Our scouts recently informed me of an interesting development in Castellum Valida. Namely, the arrival of the shipment rumored to have come from the research and development facilities near the capital, containing prototype Magitech armor. In our assessment, this armor is to be field tested here, most likely against Alliance forces. Mayhap before the day is out.
Damn it all, more Magitech weapons. That's the last thing we need.
Your concern is not unwarranted, but we needn't despair just yet. The shipment is thought to be containing a single heavy unit and 1 or 2 support units. With a well laid out ambush, we're confident we can destroy them all, hindering the development and delaying further deployment.
And should we carry out this joint endeavor with the Resistance, they will have their rallying cry.
Oh, it would mean more dropping all pretense about the Alliance not wanting to go to war with the Empire, but you have a lot more folks that willing to stand up and fight if they knew they weren't alone. And you're going to have to do it eventually anyway. Exactly. And so what I propose is simple. We harry these patrols and bait them into bringing their prototype weapons to East End, where our Resistance allies will take them from behind.
Simple indeed, and well within our capabilities. I see no reason to delay, especially if a field test is imminent. What say you?
Assuming the Vice Marshal's intelligence is accurate, I agree with his assessment and fully support this plan. I should notify my comrades at once. Understood. Shall I... Sorry, I was doing the voice of the actual actor here. Understood.
I shall have one of my men bring you the details of the plan and none.
And we, for our part, will be fighting with the Alliance, yes? I somehow doubt you'll be intending to sit this one out.
Of course I can't. I'm the hero of the Empire, or the Alliance, sorry. I keep getting it confused. Now back to wearing nearly nothing. Oh well. Raban knows exactly what he would like for you to do.
We've been careful to avoid needless shows of force this side of the wall, but that is about to change. And when it does, you may be sure they'll send their new toys out to entertain us. I would ask you to participate in this operation, but from that look I see it as a foregone conclusion. My thanks. Per Pippin's plan, we need to turn East End into an Imperial graveyard. You're a dab hand at this. I'd be a fool not to use you. Head to this spot on your map, right here. Aye. A patrol should be along shortly. Deal with them, then rendezvous with the rest of us at this location. Go well, Peter.
Look on Serpent Marshal Brookstone's face suggests he's receiving some distressing news. Lieutenant Krolinsk, we're in desperate need of your assistance. We dispatched a small unit on what we believed to be a simple extermination mission, but I received an urgent distress call just moments ago. They were set upon by a giant Morble. To send anyone else would likely only complicate matters, but you have a gift for dealing with such monstrosities. I need you to find them and see them to safety. The Morble was spotted at the east end of here, near Pike Falls, but they're certain to have fled. Nevertheless, I would ask you to start your search there. Quinnipiac simply wishes everyone could get along. Have you ever seen such a disagreeable lot? It seems at all hours of the day someone somewhere is provoking a fight between soldiers. Not even during meals can we enjoy a moment's peace. I love nothing more than to resolve whatever problem has everyone so ruffled, but raise any concerns. Would likely draw me into their quarreling. Perhaps you could speak with the man. I doubt they'll lash out at an adventurous, innocent inquiry.
Well, you'll be surprised. People yell at me all the time. Do I have any complaints? Have you tasted the slop they serve us here? Soldiers from the Twin Adders are put in charge of provisions, and it's been nothing but fruits and vegetables ever since. There's no way for a man to live. Meat, fish, anything to spare us from the monotony of this vegetarian nightmare. I swear if I have to force down one more salad. Hey, I'm good at making salads.
Captain Loskirk has something very important to discuss.
Peter Krolinsk of the Twin Adders is just the man I wanted to see. I misplaced a number of Garlean drones taken from the Balsar's wall. And by misplaced, I mean the damn thing sprang to life and stormed out of the base. They need to be dealt with before any civilians come to harm. Being familiar with Magitech as you are, I can think of no one better to assist us. If you'd be willing to help, go and speak with Lieutenant Kuskipa. She's overseeing the initiative to terminate the drones. Sure, I'll get around to that one day, when I'm older. I'm an adventurer. Perhaps you can help me. 3 of our prisoners escaped from their cells during the guard change last night. Thankfully, scouts from the Twin Adders have already ascertained their location. They don't seem to have noticed they were being followed, but if the fates are kind, we can take them unawares. They are formidable combatants in their own right, however. And it was trouble enough taking them into custody in the first place. More capable of my men presently out in the field, and so I would ask for your assistance. The prisoners are last spotted heading toward a cave along the Belladonna River. Let us hurry, while we still have the element of surprise. I'll do that eventually.
Serpent Sergeant Lucina at your service. Or I would be, if I were not so terribly busy. I've been tasked with assessing the environmental impact of the Garlean occupation of Gyarabania. There's so much to do, yet my superiors never thought to assign anyone to assist me. Can you believe it? I've never finished my present pace. Unless Do you suppose you have time to gather a few samples for me?
Oh, sure, I got loads of time. I got nothing else to do.
3 from the soil amidst the Magitek wreckage at the east end, and 1 from the Vilodne River. No need to rush. There's plenty here to keep me occupied till you return.
Well, that's good, because I wasn't hurrying anyway. I also have plenty to do, now that you mention it.
What I wouldn't give for a home-cooked meal. Upset. Oh, heavens no, the Twin Adders have been nothing short of hospitable since our arrival. I can only imagine the burden they feel with so many mouths to feed.
Ah, Peter Krolitz, your assistance is greatly appreciated. The drones were not in our possession for very long, but a cursory inspection showed that they were made with a heterofo unknown metal alloy. They are all but impervious to traditional firearms, which is why we commissioned Garland Ironworks to fashion a weapon capable of penetrating their armor. It has since been fitted to a suit of Magitek armor, which I would like to ask you to pilot. If I'm not mistaken, this would not be the first time you've piloted one of these suits. It will take you no time then to familiarize yourself with the controls. Now, the drones are last sighted due east of here and to the north along the Vilodne River. I fear recapturing them is out of the question, so do whatever you deem necessary to stop them.
I'll get back on this in a minute. Resistant fighter seems to be waiting for someone. You're one of the adventurers, right? Always running around offering help to those in need. Good, because I could certainly use some help right now. One of our new recruits is supposed to be a short patrol around the comet's tail, and he should have been back at least a few bells ago. I want you to come with me and make sure he's all right. Follow me. And now that you mention it, the men have been rather irritable of late, doubling so after eating. Not that I can blame them, there's no telling what the Garleans will strike next. I mean, most of them seem okay, but some of them want better food. The provisions were to blame. After so many years of lean meals when on duty, I never thought to question it. Well, we lack the means to give them a taste of their homelands, but we can certainly try to add a dash of spice to our cooking. Might I trouble you to help just a little while longer? I'd like to prepare a Abednia dish for the men, and see if that goes aught to lift their spirits. The recipe is simple enough, but the ingredients are not so easily acquired. The first and foremost ingredient is meat from the Sarakushes. We'd like to find them near the Vilodne River. I'll also need a few Vilodne mushrooms, let's say 3 or so. Bring me those, and I can prepare a mouth-watering meal for the troops.
Garlean crit drones, we've done it. And some soil samples. fleshy. It's referring to the Leshen. I was wondering why Leshy was familiar.
Today's Leshen.
Got all my soil samples. An adventurer. An adventurer. Please, you have to help. The Morble, they drew it away to save me, but they're no match for such a beast. They've gone to the bridge south of here. Please, go before it's too late. There you are, I found him. It seems we have another problem. Go on, tell him what you told me.
Right. I was making my rounds, as I always do, when I was assaulted by a group of giant spiders. I panicked and ran, but in my haste I dropped my satchel, which contained a rather important set of documents. I came back here to retrieve them, but the spiders, they took me at the bag, and they went down to that rather large hole over there. I meant to go after them, but I considered having to fight them off in the dark, and soon thought better of it. I think I know how to flush them out, but don't take too kindly to loud noises. Here, take a few of these firecrackers and toss them down there. We're going to try to get a big batch of spiders to follow us. Firecrackers snap and pop as they fall down the hole. Used all of them? Good. When the spiders get out in the open, you'll have your chance to strike. You'll need to be quick. Otherwise, they'll like to retreat in the shadows. If you jump down, you can get the drop on them. Use the gorge spinners out of hiding. You must jump down to the designated location while dismounted. They're much larger than they initially looked. Good thing I'm only kind of arachnophobic. The Serpent Marshal sent you. Oh, thank heavens. Any longer and we'd likely be in the Morble's belly. Failing such a fiend is beyond the likes of us, but perhaps you'd be willing to carry in our stead? Another of our comrades, Flames Hunter Jorgen, has taken to high ground to better survey the area and provide us with information on our targets. Use this link pro to speak with him and track down the Morble. I will see the others back to Castromorians. They're counting on you. That beast cannot be suffered to remain in these lands. Hello, who's this? Silent type, eh? Well, follow my instructions and we'll see that overgrown weed is exterminated once and for all. Seems to be headed to the Striped Hills. And it's fast. I think I can keep an eye on it till you get there. Holy hells, I didn't think he'd actually do it. It's incredible. Thank you, sir. Now we can go and retrieve my satchel. Ahem. Well, there's no need to rush. It's been a long day, and I'm sure the satchel's not going anywhere. For now, let's head back to Castromorians, where I can get you back your proper things. All right. Grab some water. Look, let's light the crocks in the water. That's a great idea. The best idea I've ever had. Because our card just seems to be neat. Then I agree. That's critical bite. Explore the new area. Let's save this Maelstrom officer, shall we? Got some Imperial deserters. Thank goodness you've come. It seems the one who caught me by surprise was me. I was ambushed before I could even step foot near the cave. None of this would have happened had changing the guard not handled so carelessly.
No doubt it was those bunglers from the Immortal Flames, or perhaps... On second thought, never mind. This isn't something you need to hear. Let's return to Castromorians. Progress. I need to be on a piece of magic. Alright, fine. But not this one. I need a different piece of magic armor. Problem was, I thought I was done with the armor, which is why I ditched it. Thanks again for your help. All that's left is to go and retrieve those documents and hopefully forget all this ever happened. You see, this isn't the first time I've dealt with those spiders. I was born and raised in these parts, and I've hunted more than my fair share of those eight-legged nightmares in my time. That's why I knew to use those firecrackers. East End used to be teeming with them. I thought we wiped them all out. Apparently not. I only hope this doesn't mean we've got an infestation on our hands. If more of those things start tumbling out again, you bet I'll be ready. Just complete. There you are. I spoke with our scouts at the Twin Adders. Turns out they were in fact discovered by prisoners shortly after we departed. What's more, they claim to have laid markers along the river to warn us. The problem, however, is that these markers are unfamiliar to any save the Twin Adders, unless their enemies realize what they are. It's become painfully clear there's still much to be done if the Grand Companies are to function together as a single cohesive unit. We cannot assume that one company is familiar with the stratagems of another. And we could not recapture the prisoners. Today will serve as a stark reminder to all of us to be better prepared and more open in communicating with one another. Thank you again for your aid. I should hope that when next we meet, it'll be under more favorable circumstances. I also hope this...
Ah, you've returned. Did you bring the samples?
There you go.
Splendid, absolutely splendid. Thank you ever so much. Everyone seems so preoccupied with battle, they likely wouldn't be surveying the land had I not volunteered. I do not question the importance of this fight for the Garleans, but we have a duty to maintain a natural balance with the forest. Thanks to your efforts, I am one step closer to determining how much work it will require to do so.
Lovely. I'm all about helping the forest.
It doesn't go much farther than the Bedonia River. Please hurry, before anyone comes to harm.
Not how I'm used to operating. Alright, we're ready to return to base. Well, I actually am done this time. Unlike last time, I only thought I was. Load this up purchases for the need. Well, it certainly looks like there's some definite infestation going on. Yep. You see anything? It was there just a moment ago. Wait, it's over there, to the east. Alright, so you want me to follow the instructions. The sun is setting. Oh, I found it. Yes. The Morbol should be right ahead. If I didn't know better, I would swear you've tracked animals before. At any rate, there's nothing else I can do from here. It's up to you now to put an end to things. Good luck. Is there some reason you thought I wouldn't have hunted animals? It's not my first choice. I prefer plants. But I can when I need to. Look, it's the greatest Morbol of all. The greatest Morbol is the friends we made along the way. Defeated the greatest Morbol of all. Actually, Morbol is a plant. What am I talking about?
There you go, Leelskirts. Welcome back. I think the drones have been disposed of then. Excellent work. You're quite fortunate for your presence, save for Lieutenant Gabin. None of my men can even activate a state of magic armor, let alone pilot it in combat. I only pray that it isn't to our detriment in the future. There's still plenty more of these drones out there along Baelsar's wall. If any more of them show up and suddenly stir, well, at any rate, we'll continue working with Garland Ironworks so we should the day come, we'll be ready. Hello there, Serpent Marco Brookstone.
Excellent work. Thank you. You were able to keep casualties to minimum. As Sergeant Duddigan tells it, in every bit of adventure, they say, it's not often anyone can elicit praise from him. In fact, he's offered to buy you a drink when next returns to Castro Morians. On behalf of all the soldiers here, you have my sincere thanks.
We've got the crocodiles. Now we just need to take the mushrooms. Now while we're here, we can go help Laban. It's only 9 at night. We can stay up a little longer. You never have to sleep. Oh, there's our first mushroom. And there's a second. And I think I see the third. Denia mushrooms. But next, let's talk to Raban. This is more important than food.
All went to plan then? Good. Our scouts report that a unit escorting the prototype weapons has left Castellum Badenia. The resistance is already in position, so we have but to wait for our guests to arrive.
Oh yeah, we'll have no trouble with this.
Grim for us after Cartano, didn't they? Oh, how they doubted us. Yet here we are, right as rain, with fancy new toys to put through their paces. It's like all my name days have come at once.
Yep.
Well, 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 if it isn't Garland's little troublemaker. I can't wait to see the look on Xenos' face when I bring him your head.
Good luck with it.
That is, if my secret weapons here don't grind it into mush! Attack!
Well, good luck on your endeavor.
Oh, there's a trike. I tell you I killed a dragon. A really big, mean one. Killed the bastard. Got him outnumbered.
Get after them, damn you!
What are you doing? Give him everything you've got. I've got anything. I can't do with healing, will I? Healing wouldn't be a bad thing. Lads, I think won't take much more.
Enough. We have secret weapons of great power, don't we? I've got to use them. Oh god, yes, I need up for something.
You'll be weeping.
Armor or weapons? Something? What? Let's have a word with our scouts. Okay, we'll take everything but the big thing then. That was obnoxious AF. Done. Haha. Must think he held his residence. Doing and everything you've got. No into this. I'm here if you need healing, Pietro. Because there's only the one prototype. Whatever we do this day, I want it destroyed. Keep it up, lads. I think it won't take much more.
We're secret ones with great power, don't we? Well, let's bloody well use them. On your guard here, then. Just up something.
You'll be weeping blood.
We're dead. Anything else more armor or weapons or something? More of them. That's a word without stuff. Not again.
You fights and runs.
We didn't fight and run. What the? Who the hell are you lot?
For Alamigo, let none escape.
We have them now. Forward. Forward. Not the stuff. Initiated. I'm just figure the failure before it blows. Got him. No, my secret weapon. We got it.
Oh, damn it all! Miracles of Magitech design, my arse! I've passed harder stools than these piles of scrap. You'll pay for this. Mark my words, the next time we meet will be the last.
Good luck with that.
Aye, run and tell your viceroy. The day belongs to Alamigo. Yeah!
Yeah! Huzzah.
Well done, all of you. I call this operation a resounding success.
Can't say I'm surprised. The Bull of Alamigo is an impressive military record before he went west, as I recall.
Credit where it is due, Master Kemp. 'Twas Marshal Turrigan who made this plan, and all of you. Resistance and Alliance alike, who carried it out to perfection.
Aye, that they did. Not a single casualty, for what I'm grateful beyond words. And no doubt my comrades back at the Reach will feel the same.
As will ours. Oh, yes.
'Tis been a pleasure, General. Till the next battle. Ninago, I leave the science in your care.
Oh, yes, of course.
We shall return to Castrum then, Pieter. Mistress Levellier, once more you have my thanks. As Master Kemp said, until the next battle.
I love LeBron. He's so great.
Bon.
Here I am back in my sports bra.
I'd heard the stories, but to actually see you in action, I almost found myself pitting the Imperials. Seriously, though, it was inspirational. Ah, but you must be tired of hearing that, eh? I'll keep it simple, then. Thanks for the help out there.
Yeah, let's speed up the spells. I like that about it a lot. Faster spells, good thing. Okay. All's well that ends well.
Well, there's no reason to remain here any longer. Let's get back to the Reach.
Have any trouble procuring the ingredients? There you go, the crocodile meat and the mushrooms.
Wonderful, simply wonderful. I should also mention the strangest thing happened while you were away. A few of the men came by to speak with me about our provisions. Your asking about camp likely spurred them to action. Now that we better understand their grievances, we plan to take better care to supply the men with cooking palatable to more than just the Gardanians. As they say, variety is the spice of life.
Longest reach, and this actually is as good a stopping point as any. We'll turn this in, start the next one, and probably be done for today. Then I expect Sunday and Monday will be a lot of dungeons, and we can pick back up with the story on Tuesday. I'll go.
You don't have to take part in the operation, but you did. You didn't have to, but you did. You went above and beyond what was asked of you without hesitation, and for that we owe you a debt. Our victory will not count for much in practical terms, but its symbolic value cannot be overstated. Alliance and Resistance fighters came together to face an Imperial unit equipped with Garlemon's newest weapons and smashed them. Oh, the people will remember this day.
Aye, that they will. for it marks the beginning of something far greater than any single victory. The beginning of a campaign by a united Eorzea to drive the Garleans from our lands. Promises and platitudes mean naught without action, but the Alliance took the field and risked their lives for our cause. To think the last time Gridanian troops trod this soil was more than a century ago during the Autumn War, and that was to defend against our invasion. Ours was a long and bloody history, to be sure, and it gives me heart to see that despite our acrimonious past, we can still come together for the sake of the future. Well said, Commander. Oh, which is why I intend to go from village to village and spread word of our victory and the new alliance. The people will flock to our banners, just you wait and see. Peter, Alice say, I cannot thank you enough for your assistance. Excellent.
I'm going to hold on to these spell speed for a bit. We should pick up something soon. Thank you for your help in Galgana. I'll admit I didn't have high hopes when we first set out, but the results speak for themselves. Well done. I wish to thank you for all you've done in such a short time.
Owing to the efforts of you all, we've accomplished a great deal in a short time. The Resistance thanks you all for your service, Scions.
You're welcome. I see operations here have been proceeding apace in my absence. Let them back, brother dears. I take it from your efforts to gather new recruits were successful? Indeed. There are several amongst the Scions ranks who are quite eager to take part in the joint endeavor with the Resistance, who I am come to present. Commander Kemp, if I may. My name is Arvand Latinus, a half-breed, as you can doubtless tell. I am here to fight for Alamigo. For an Alamigo where women, like my mother, are never made to suffer. I pray you grant me this honor.
You're a true-born son of Girabania, same as me. This is not my honor to grant, but yours to freely take. Welcome, brother. With our swelling ranks and the aid of the Eorzean Alliance and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, I believe we will soon be in a position to seize the initiative. So, once our new recruits have received sufficient training, I will propose to General Aldrin we draw up plans for an assault on Castellan Volhynia.
Then in the meantime, let us make what preparations we can.
Excellent. Quest accepted.
And the story continues. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo...
Says the kitty. Yes, I love you too, buddy.
This is an imperial song.
What a pretty man.
Alliance forces have occupied Castrum Orients and taken up positions along the length of the wall. Our patrols have engaged their reconnaissance parties on site, but there have been no significant exchanges. Save one.
Poorly.
A unit tasked with field testing prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The weapons were destroyed, with the unit sustaining near-total casualties.
Near total? Go on.
My lord, there was but a single survivor from the unit in question, which falls under my command. According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by resistance insurgents.
A simple ambush and only one survivor. A fine day's work. The stubbornness to survive is not without worth. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
He shall be relegated at once, my lord. As you say, the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
Indeed, indeed. We have no need of cowards.
Why do these people wear an eye on their chest?
My lord,
Unless you have 3.
Cowards who defer critical missions to their subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring into the whites of their eyes. Why, when confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance? Because my honored father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their lands. Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Gir Abania is where we shall host them. The field upon which we shall enjoy the sport of kings. Patience is paramount. Cornered animals may have spirit, but they are ultimately predictable and very poor sport. But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion, then things become interesting. It is a delicate dance, one which asks much of my house. And so I put the question to you, my fellow huntsman. How shall we deal with these savages?
My lord, I have a proposal.
Silence, Alamegan! You do forget yourself! Only by the grace of Lord Van Baelsar were you afforded a place here, and that in name alone. We have no need of your proposals, savage.
You don't even wear a helmet.
This savage yearns to hunt her own. The floor is yours, Commander.
Thank you, my lord.
A suggestion to make, but no one else can hear it. All right. Right then. I've got duties to attend to. Mayhap we could assist you in said duties. We're here to help, after all. The three of you have been so busy, so I don't understand if you require time to rest. If not, however, it would seem sensible to assist our allies with their preparations.
We'd be grateful for any all help you can offer. If you look around, I guarantee you won't want for work.
Bevs is certain he's seen you somewhere before. I beg your pardon. The man who bested Gaius von Belsar wishes to offer me his assistance. I say this is highly irregular. I have heard it said you had a penchant for aiding the common man, in which case, before the occupation, I was a humble historian, while my duties leave me scarce time for aught else. I think it important that these momentous events be recorded for the benefit of future generations. Primary sources are indispensable, and I had a mind to question a number of my fellow freedom fighters. Ask them their motivations for taking up this cause, and so forth. You may take down their statements in this log. And Pieter, thank you for your service, now and ever after. Start this other one over here. And I think that'll be it for today. None for battle made. The none for battle made is not one to be trifled with. Okay, well, we haven't done Anantas yet, so let's Stormblood. Man. I've been holding on to this voice because I'm not very good at it. We're going to do it. Hold on. And make sure I haven't given this to anyone else.
You look like a strider in search of comrades in need. If so, I have a task for you. I'm a trainer, and I was told to expect new recruits this day. Yet nary a one has come. Perhaps they were given the wrong time or location. I do not know. They number 5 in all, and would-be warriors. Send them to me, should you get a chance to find them.
All right. And with that, we will be done for today. Thanks so much for watching. Hope you have a wonderful day.